Good morning. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Let's see if I can, because I'm gonna start out a little differently. Oh, hold on. Let me. Maybe. All right, just making sure my PlayStation isn't frozen because it's being weird. But I'm trying to get like holiday-ish music, and I'm trying to use. I think it's coming through, but I don't really know. No. All right then. The only other thing that I can do is. I should be able to pull up the store menu and have the kind of Christmassy music in the background. I don't know. But this started when I was young, and I like to keep it going now. But I have a Lego Advent calendar. I have two more, but I only have these at the moment. Oh, I have this one. I can get out the other two. But
Susie posted, I'll pass on VR. I'm not a gamer
what
nerd.
is happening? Random ads. But this random. I'm gonna try to put it back there and like have them out. I think I had this last Christmas. But let's open this up. I'm a few days behind. Obviously, today is the 5th. So we'll have 5 little things to make. And it's like super cool because it's this whole like thing with all the things, but then there's a big old Avengers like play area for them to like sit in. So, and actually, why am I even? Let's make that so much easier to see. And let's make it so my camera actually fits on screen. How about that? Yes, I don't need that. There we go. So I have a Lego Advent calendar. I got a looks like Thanos, Black Widow, Iron Man, Thor, Christmas tree, Spider Man, and have a whole bunch of characters. And there's 24, so every day but Christmas. And they don't show everybody, so I'm seeing if how they group them together. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, interesting. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but it's like a little clip thing that will like that clips into his hand on one side, but has like a place to put a block on the other. Is there a picture of him flying around? Oh, there's a picture of him with different things. So maybe they're like accessories for each of them? Oh, interesting. He has like a eh. Ooh. Eh. This way. Only this. Focus, please. No. Well, it's like he has the Jarvis interface over his head. This helmet does not come up, so there's no point in doing it that way. But I do have hair if I wanted to give him just hair. I'm pretty sure these are for his feet. I mean, I understand giving extra blocks, but in something like this, why? I'll put his hair back in his section. Along with the other extra piece that I got. And voila! Here's our Iron Man from day one. Oh, it even says his name on the back. I was gonna see if I could try to focus, but it says Tony on the back. No, keep your legs on. Go into a squat. All right, day 2. Lots of crunching sounds. But it looks like this is all of the stuff for Tony. Again. If I wanted to have some sort of like I don't know, special something. I guess that's what this is. These don't like clip onto each other or anything. How are they? Oh, so all of these extra little blocks. Get back in there. No, whatever, something fell. Go like on the end. You can do like this. Interesting. Wait, I can take this off. Do like he's flying. And then do like beam thing. Peace. Swirly beam. These aren't working very well. I need like 2 of them in between. Just like one, then the other. So interesting. All the accessories. So day 1 and 2 are done. Day 3. So day 3 almost looks like a grill or a fireplace with a wreath on it. Finally something to build. But these are very basic. But I'm fine with that. I'm not too picky. Long piece. This. How's this? Goes in there like that. And then our wreath with some cherries. And some extra cherries on the side. There you go. It's just a little, like I said, almost like fireplace with a wreath. It's pretty cool. Leave that kind of right there since that's day 24, so that won't be for a while. 3. Make sure I'm not talking to myself all the time. Number 4. Ooh. Number 4 is pretty cool. Oh, that was loud. Finally, a song that actually kind of sounds like winter. But number 4 is Miss Black Widow. I have 2 faces. She can have the calm face. No, angry face. And then she has her 2 sticks. Miss Black Widow. Have her sit as well until I move. Tony, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Tony. I can maybe like have him kind of grappled in. He can be up floating. That could be kind of cool. Make his arm go backwards and do that. All right, that works. And day 5. Day 5 seems to be a grill. So that's a fireplace, and this is a grill. I can have the grill like out here. I know it doesn't really matter, but you know, kind of have to set it up a little bit. Is that on both sides? Both sides. I have one of these. Oh, it's a knob to turn. Okay. Okay, I see. Some sort of tongs or something. All right. And I have the actual grill plates. And the base that I didn't see until the end. Oh. Guess it's a fire extinguisher. Not too sure, honestly. But all my extras are going to be tossing in here, and some of them are probably going to fall, but it won't matter because on day 7, that will be revealed. But here we are. So I'm going to move it, switch my cam, and yeah. All right. Sounds I can turn off. And we can actually get into the game now. That's nice, like 20 minutes of Advent stuff. So, I think last time I had talked about, I had started this, but I stopped it because it was story. Like, kind of. So I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna hide myself and let it do its thing, and then I'll be back. Well, you'll see me again. Yeah. Let's go. Keep going. Keep it moving. I help if I turn the right audio capture back on. Well, I don't know why he was doing that, but okay. His face is like, oh, stay up. That, sir, is a mine. And there's a whole bunch of things blinking at me. Whatever.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, welcome to Biomutant.
Thanks. New game. I did not see. Trophies. Is there a difficulty trophy? I don't think there is. Actually, this is gonna take too long. To the internet. No difficulty specific, but I still want to give myself a challenge. So we'll do hard. We'll see how hard is. If hard's hard, then yeah. If hard's not too hard, then we'll go to extreme. Why is it like, there we go. I was trying to find a PNG. Hold on.
Your DNA.
Yeah. I'm back. Sorry. I was trying to find like a PNG of the little guy to have on my overlay. Health and armor melee power key. I think I want to do that. Doesn't increase my, but does but my charisma and luck increase. That could be helpful. I think I'm gonna go with this one, which is my original kind of thought. This guy or this guy. I'm gonna go with this.
Define your genetic structure.
I have health in it. I think I kind of want it where it was, like right in the middle. Just like an average, you know, maybe a little bit increased strength and some agility, but my charisma went down by a lot, but my barter's up by 10%, so I think that's good.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Let's see. Now let's do heat. 10-10. Yep, that looks good.
Choose your first style.
No, I liked this one.
Pick your main color.
My main color.
Choose your detail color.
Nope. I do like the kind of dark green. You just see it like right around his eyes. That's a bright pink. I guess.
Pick a class.
Oh, okay. So we're wanting to do mostly melee.
Mercenary.
Mercenary. I like that.
Deadeye. Commando. Psyfreak. Saboteur. Sentinel.
I think I'm gonna go mercenary. One, because it looks like freaking samurai. It looks awesome.
Mercenary chosen.
Hell yeah, I look like a badass. I am happy with this.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the roadway.
Maybe what it sounds like, I'm trying to get people to work together.
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise. An echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them.
No,
Sticking to the me first path is the only way we'll be going.
not really.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in putting yourself aside to help others, but help...
You can't fight who you really are.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know it's blue blood in our veins and what it means. We have responsibilities. You can't fight the truth.
Okay. What?
Right is always right.
So back to where the cutscene happened.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
I don't want to skip it. The texture is weird. Yes. Maybe turn that down. And turn my brightness down. That might help a lot. Like, usually I play full brightness. Let's try that. How does that look? Better or
Do you
too
remember
dark?
the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Yeah, I need to turn the brightness back up. I can't even see my guy's face. Oh, might help if I was pressing the right one. Is that what I was supposed to do, or did I get ahead of myself?
You'd better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
I mean, he's not that difficult, but sure. Biomutant. No, I'm like, okay, you can keep going. It's loading.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Can double jump. Why are there sacks all over the place?
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Is there like a lock on? Batman, Arkham City style. Kind of like, hey, look. Okay, not. Because it only told me once. It was in view of the camera itself. It's like, is there a scavenge? No. A truck. I'm playing two very different apocalyptic games right now. You found one? Okay. Some armor. Map. Well, this is it. I can't zoom out anymore. Here. Hmm. Interesting. I do love my katana. Always, always, always love myself a katana.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Okay. That helps a lot. All right, Mr. Shooty Shoot. Well, anyways. So it looks like I regen my health even if I don't use anything, which is good. So if I do a fight and then just get out and I'm good.
Slice and dice.
Cool. My health is slowly coming back. Okay. Nothing too special's happening so far. Just random enemy encounters.
Slash and dash.
Yeah, no, you're not shooting me.
You're injured.
Give you XP. Yay! Thank you, Robo. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Why my alert didn't go off for the raid, I do not know. Did I just not hear it? But, hi, everybody. What's up? How's it going? I just started this. All my entries are 10. That's so weird. I don't know why that doesn't happen. Lots of regen stuff, which is great. As always, it wants me to go one way, and I want to go over. I appreciate it. How did it end up? I know I was there for most of it, and then I had to shower. But did you stay alive? Did you fortify the bar?
An emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
That sucks. Oh, so the crowbar will help me open this. Oh, well, it seemed like you had a pretty good go at it.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
There we go.
Whoa. It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
I forget if that's the bug talking to me or if there's just a random voice. Oh. But that seems like it would be a pretty good game to like co-op or play with someone else because there's like different I'm gonna use like prioritize different things like hey you do this or like you double team somebody.
Pain is nothing to you.
Thanks. Close combat. Oh, okay, a whole bunch of X's, which is what I've been doing. I guess. Yes, I know about upgrade points. Stop telling me all the stuff. Oh, I could have used it to... Yes. And that's what's awesome. And I was going to message you, but I wasn't sure. But if you're up for it, I would love to send you a webcam so you have access to one. So if you are up for it, send me your info in Discord and I will order one for you as a early present or as a present. Because I think it'd be nice. And you really should be. Streaming is something that you should be doing, especially right now with everything else. So yeah, if you are up for it, send me your information and I will send you a webcam.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they share.
You're ready for a special attack. Awesome. Yes. Yes. And for those who are new, welcome. Hit that follow button. I'm sure you guys have already used it, but if you haven't, your Amazon Prime. Those are always nice.
Under distress, blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
Oh, what the hell did I just do? So I have to like hit, and then I really need to get used to.
Chop chop.
I mean, I think that these are points used to unlock mutations. You collect biologs after reading morphs and finding. Cool. You can use your biologs. Well, what's up there? A new gun. Gear. Oh, ranged parts. So it's a handle to a gun. Okay. Interesting. So there's gonna be lots of. What mutation? I was like, there's no mutation step. Biogenics. Press the input you have bound. Will attack their allies. Yep. Nope. Oh. What did you think of it? Because I'm loving it. Already. Guess. Okay. I mean, it seems fun. So like I was saying, I have my schedule in my like bio and whatnot. But so yesterday, ooh, I see you, chest. Go around maybe? Or can I just not just jump across? Okay. Try to go around. But yesterday I was doing Horizon Zero Dawn. Sundays it's gonna be Biomutant, and I just realized I need to change the time because usually this is the time that we would go to the store, so I'd start a little bit later, which is whatever. That's a handle. But so Biomutant's gonna be my Sunday thing. Mondays will be Pokemon. Tuesdays I'm usually out, but that could be surprise stream days. Wednesdays is Gloomhaven. I think you've been there for that. Thursdays, and if you're up for this and you want to join in, it's kind of like party games. This past Thursday, and I've just started this past Thursday was Among Us, and we had like 13 people in our lobby. It was awesome. But Among Us, Jackbox, something like that. Maybe even Mario Party starting up soon. If I get that. But yeah, no, I am much excited.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
I get that. That sucks. That is a bummer. These are scattered on the roads. Okay. I mean, that wasn't too hard, but I didn't realize I had a number of turns that I could do. Or couldn't.
There are few
Yeah.
records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear
I do
the
like that there's a
world
narrator, so I don't have to
wasn't
speak
prepared for how recklessly
about
the
these things,
Toxanol Corporation
or read them,
would make
whatever.
its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and
Humans
without
destroying the
consideration
world.
for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay
But you missed it.
with
You can
time.
kind of see it
And
right
they were
there.
right.
I have a Lego advent calendar for the Avengers that I did, and I have there's Iron Man and a Black Widow up there right now. It's only day 5, but and I have 2 other ones that I can bring out and kind of put all together. But last year I had Star Wars, and this year is Avengers. Next year might be Harry Potter, or I might go buy another Harry Potter one.
Nature retaliated. It would never be the same again.
It's been cool.
What remained of it became ours. The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
So what if I just shoot it?
It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
I mean, not that challenging. Okay. Yes, lots of PPUs. Ah. Nice.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Slack.
Like, he's dead.
Close encounter.
I'm getting these guys real good.
Might not need that now, but you will later. One down. That's going to leave a mark. Shot.
Another one? What the hell is the old man shooting at?
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. Every little bit helps.
Yes, it does. Sure. Can I make my own boots and stuff? Okay. I thought I was going to be asked a question, but I guess not. Hi.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why.
He's my dad.
He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up.
That's good.
He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Oh no.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
Sounds just like Aloy.
The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have.
He's happy I helped him out.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart.
Of course it is.
Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Understandable-ish.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
I mean, I guess. By default dialogue. Can I speed up the dialogue? Um, Camera controls audio. The gibberish. Subtitles on. All right.
Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here.
I would hope so.
You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life.
I thought he had a
Might
ring on
be
for
right.
sure.
Like potatoes, they're packed with energy. And the Nono prefer to
I
hide in
love
dead grass.
potatoes.
He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can
My
make one
fiance and I, we
come out of
went
honey.
to visit his brother, and we like left early our time and arrived about breakfast time his time, and I just lean over to my fiance and I'm just like, I just want potatoes. So we get out of the car and his brother's like, so what do you guys want for breakfast? And my fiance is just like, well, he wants potatoes. Potatoes, and he just wants potatoes. And I'm like, yep, that's about right.
Found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature.
I don't know if I've ever
It'll be
had
the heart
boiled
of the
potatoes. Like, we would boil them, drain the water, and then mash them all up.
tree for a long time to come.
That might be what you're
When
talking
ready to
about.
grow
We call
tall,
those mashed
is
potatoes
when a
over
burst
here.
of ki
But you
released
like
from the
put
nono
salt,
as they
butter,
become one with the
pepper,
tree.
maybe a few other things.
You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of...
Okay. That's it?
You handle that net like you've never done anything else.
I mean, yeah, you just sweep it. Not like it's really
One day,
difficult.
he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world.
Is that the tree of life?
But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
That's the tree of life. I mean, that didn't seem too hard. Made it grow like claws.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, from this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our villages.
That's
One
nice.
day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Mooma will be. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today.
Oh. She says you better back to the. Yeah.
No, she's got
That doesn't
lots
sound
on
very
her
good at
mind
all.
and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the...
Oh, this is when we find our whole village destroyed.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a...
Cool.
He
Sure.
says he
Yep.
remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but
It will not be in vain.
the tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
World Eaters. What?
The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the world... His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route.
Sounds good.
Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route.
Interesting.
Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Cool.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support.
I got you,
He
dude.
wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
The what? Oh, a net for catching things. Nice. What did you get? Did you get anything special for pre-ordering?
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Yeah, that's the quickest way, but are there any other ways? That's my real question.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its
I think I
days
got
are
that.
numbered. Without help,
Class
it
as
can't
DLC.
endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
So, like, I was gonna say this is the third time that I've seen this, but that's because one of those times was a load screen. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I bought it when I bought the game. Woo!
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
Beyond your locations of interest, you unlock best travel to signpost. Nice. Cool. Not gonna lie, I'm not too sure how I feel about the difficulty yet. Hard doesn't seem too hard. Probably gonna eat my words. The fur looks really weird in this game.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. Look,
All right.
a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but he worries there won't be much left to save if this continues. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by...
Sure, let's help
He's
him out.
grateful for that. You still seem to have...
That's a spark of light in you!
Sure.
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
I don't disagree.
It hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
All right. Why is it's literally running on my PlayStation? Why is it being all laggy?
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby.
All right.
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war.
I would hope it works better on PC. Like I said, I don't know why it's...
Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same.
Alright, you can tell me about the other ones?
The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Tell me about the other ones? Just the two.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Myriad.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit, and Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you...
Cool.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
I mean, that's gonna take me to one. It's gonna take me to the other. I actually was zoomed out as much as I could be. Alright.
It's unusual that
Nice.
natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
I don't know what's happening here. I'm not choosing a side. Well, I don't know who's who, I should say.
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
Someone's sleeping quarters. Okay, looks like I cannot go up that ladder. A handle for another melee weapon. Interesting. No kind of blades or anything. It's like, I think the map's getting revealed as I go, but there should be like things to clear out big areas, I would hope.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
So interact with the signpost to get a fast travel.
Let's see.
Oh, I just realized what had happened. He took a leak. Or it took a leak, I guess. At least get both of them. And so now I can fast travel. And it's like vibrant yellow too.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
So funny. So funny. I don't know who's who. I'll say this one is a lot closer.
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
Add a nail to something. Attack. Yes, I will scrap the tack.
That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see.
Just marking my territory.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. They don't just let anyone see the Sifu, but there's something different about you.
Really? What could that be? Couldn't possibly know.
Zata is de moi dotloho. Kariesne statse.
What is he speaking?
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy.
I don't know how I feel about that.
The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew.
That doesn't sound too good.
He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands.
That's
something you
not
have in common.
the case there, but sure.
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to be... Says there is some darkness in the best of us. He had a feeling you'd say that. He'll give you a chance to change your mind before you leave and asks you to reconsider.
No.
Then so be it. He wants you to know that they'll show...
I mean, you can at least, like, shake his hand.
He urges you to seek protection at Myriad Stone Fort before word gets out that you've chosen not to side with them. It was built on the back of many, including us, and claimed by Myriad when the construction was abandoned after the attack on the old village. It's time to say goodbye for now. And if it's not the kind of goodbye that...
Okay. Why can't I? I took a leak on the spot so I could fast travel. Now I can't fast travel. What was the point? Oh, from here?
Let's see.
Oh. I don't know if I needed to go to the flag, but I definitely didn't realize that the travel point was on the big coin. I just barely saw it.
It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance.
Hi.
Says they're wary of strangers. The Sifu's door is always open for newcomers, but he cautions you.
Like, what if I choose neither of them? Is that even an option?
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you.
Cool. A vigilante?
He heard you took out of date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping. There's something about your spirit that sparks memory. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. Your Muma invented Wung Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain.
The nunchuck.
But Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's...
I mean, I didn't really say
Their king
yes.
have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even he wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
That's it? Easy.
He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your king... Seeing you brings back his memories.
Cool.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Okay. Is there like a shop that I can go to buy and sell? I mean, that's a blade.
Thinks you're brave for being out this late. So,
Just go through people's stuff.
happy you met Greenfinger. Glad to have him tending the Tree of Life. It's in good hands. Says you should take care.
I mean, I should take care.
Wonders if Ankati prefer thin air so they can enjoy more light in their lives, like the Myriad. Says you...
Oh, I just went through someone's house. It just like,
offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary... The doors here are always open.
what's up? stuff to sell. What I am currently wearing. Those are staying with me.
Ka-ching! A good deal all around. Set.
All the stuff I sold him. Oh no. Yeah, stuff I sold him. The backpack. Um, Definitely get some shoulder pads.
You got the best of that. Shopkeeper claims you won't. Says you're in good company.
Types and parts. Ooh. All right. Again, thanks for coming by and thanks for bringing so many people. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Don't forget to send me your information. Yay! Thanks for this up. Why TTS did not go off? I'm not sure. Um. But, dude, if you're gonna go live in a bit, let me know because one of my buddies raided me with a whole bunch of people, so I can raid you back, or I can raid you. But yeah, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Guns. Just going into people's house and taking their stuff. I can sell those. Not map. This. Gear. They are less, so no thanks. I didn't buy the backpack? Alright, sounds good. And I... Nope, put it on. Oh, there's one for each shoulder? What? Alright, well, I need to go sell some pants I just took from somebody. But sell
Trash
this.
for your
Sell
trash.
this. It's not good.
Came out on top.
Oh, dang it. No. I did not just mean to swipe at you. I don't know what these things are for. Shoulder. I mean, I could do with another shoulder pad. But nah. Yeah, let's get that. It does bring my stuff down, so no thanks. I don't have anything for my torso because that would give me 11 armor. Where's the shoulder pad? Well, I need one for each shoulder. Would give me another 11. Energy regen. Makes my health go down.
A deal to be proud of.
Put my backpack on my back now. Give myself armor. Ooh, I do lots of melee damage. Then again, I know I have lots of health. Or yeah, I have lots of health, so everything probably has lots of health too. Guess it's time to get out. Alright, so what's the plan? Like, I don't know what I'm really doing. Like, because as of right now, kind of just here. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. If you have it, BitBullet's already done it. Use your Amazon Prime. Use that sub for somebody. Because why not? It's free money you can give to anyone that you want. Alright, yep. Come on, creepy things falling from the sky. So, it's a post-apocalyptic kind of thing, where basically animals have become somewhat sentient, that kind of thing. But you kind of missed the start where it was talked about where like oh, interesting. So you're kind of like an outcast, I guess. I got a script for myself. Who's come back because the world tree's dying. I'm just gonna sell the skirt because it looks awful. And yeah, so your mom, or your Muma as they're calling it, was like the leader of the entire tribe, but the tribe got raided by this thing which attacked us at the beginning of the game called the Lupalin or Lupin Lupa or some Lupin Lupa. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's it. And basically, I don't think it's come to the cutscene yet, but from what it sounds like, it's killed your mom and dad. And all of her disciples have split up. There's one for the boomerang, which is the one we've sided with. There's one for staff, like a nunchuck. There's 6 of them. But they've all split up in their own mindsets. So we have to conquer the tribes. Once we conquer the tribes, since everyone will be united, the hell? There are beasts that are attacking the roots of the world tree that we need to save. Did one of them roll off and kill themselves? I think so. But that's the rundown of the game. There's different classes, so like there's lots of different customizations that you can do. Exactly. That's why I was saying, I was like, I'm playing like 2 post-apocalyptic games right now. Horizon and this. But yeah, and then there's a gun that you can use, but I've chosen a melee class mostly.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
So I can, like this thing, I can, oh, so it knows I'm here, okay. Like I can shoot it. But
The deep cut.
but so yeah.
Nice.
That thing I just shot at it was supposed to make it target its allies, but obviously since it doesn't have any. When does the saddle come in that she ordered? Alright, good to know I can't parry things like that. Okay. Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you not, like, clean it up before you sell it? I leveled up. Oh, I killed it. Hmm. I get that. Understandable. Completely understandable. Do I want more health? I think I'm good with health. Dang. How much did she pay for it? Let's do more strength.
Muscles like steel.
Oh, wow. That is a big flip. That reflex is what I mean. There we go. What the hell? Well, I mean, I guess you spend all that time and energy, so. But holy crap. That could have been helpful in that fight. But I got this, where I can basically be like, hey, you attack your buddy. And psi powers. I am going to save up for freeze. That's a level 10 thing. I mean, I'm saving up, so uh, let's do this. So I have something. All the dead people. Both sides. That just blows my mind. No, I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to
Time
focus on
is
too much,
lost
but
in this place,
there are
but
15
it
people in
evokes
here.
a tingling
1-5.
sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
Which is crazy. Oh
Let's
yeah,
see.
and to do fast travel spots, you basically urinate. Yes, thank you so much. And for
As
sticking
time
around.
passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique.
I'd like to.
Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. but fortunately he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
It was awesome. Like I said, down below, I have my schedule. Monday's going to be Pokemon. Wednesday will be Gloomhaven. Thursday will be some sort of party game. We did Among Us. Might do Jackbox sometime, something called Kartik Phone we might jump into. Friday will be something. What it will be kind of depends. It's kind of going to be a free-for-all. Saturday, at this moment right now, is Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm almost done with that, so that's probably going to change to Guardians. And on Sundays, which I need to change the time to be a little bit later, will be Biomutant. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. Yes, teach me now.
And he'll be honored.
So tiny. Paddle those arms, paddle those arms, paddle, 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 paddle.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves... But you need practice. Lots of practice.
Yep.
Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
I've been looking forward to it.
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood.
I know.
You should know. Practice makes perfect.
I know, Mom.
She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you.
Ooh. Well, you can't make me learn any more. What's this person?
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on.
Yeah.
He thinks you're truly a kidling of... You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take... He wonders what usefulness you found.
Honestly, not too sure. You tell
He says
me.
whatever it is, it shouldn't be left lying around on the ground.
Sure.
He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
Ready to learn.
That's the spirit. You can't make... He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the...
Awesome. Crafting! Start crafting your weapon first. Select the base, which defines... Crush, one-handed slash. So I need a one-handed slash. Oh, I can't go back. I didn't... Well, that's not what I wanted.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a... He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
I was
Then
helping.
you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to... She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
What do you mean? What?
She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every...
Yes.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow...
That's fine. I'm gonna have a bat now, aren't I?
They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
I'm
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back.
not.
There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way.
Um.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow. The most important thing is it's time to focus on your...
Thanks. I didn't. Well, the weapon got taken away, but I didn't realize I was actually selecting something, and then I couldn't go back.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best.
Your dad.
He asks if you could help him, too, before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas.
Just rummaging through everything?
He's curious to see what you've found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds. He says it's
Interesting.
about time you learned how and offers to...
Thanks. So now clothing. Just random stuff to put on. Like 7. With some crit chance. I saw something. cool.
The style might be too edgy for his taste. You should take it with you. Wear it. He's looking.
He wouldn't let me leave. I had to deal with him. I'm here. This is on my PlayStation, but this is
Your
on
Numa
PC as
says
well.
It's about time you got here. Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
No. But so this is an Elgato. So I'm bringing the video in. No, I'm not streaming through the PlayStation.
Your Numa says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
And for me, my thinking is like, because then that processing power isn't coming through from my computer, it's coming through the PlayStation.
That's all she's ever asked of you.
But
Been working on
I just do,
present for
but then
you.
like things
With the
like
help of
Halo,
Disney,
which
it is.
should totally work fine, don't, and really annoy
You
me.
should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
My little automation friend. Because that's the way I see it. Is my computer isn't having to deal with running the game. I am doing exactly what it wants.
Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. She's so happy. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow.
And there's no tomorrow. Because we get raided tonight. I don't know. I'm just saying. I have no idea. Yep.
Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Yeah, so this is the thing that kills mom and dad and where the different tribes come from.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames.
So I just got burnt.
Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Does that mean I'm now afraid of fire? I did learn to swim. We're out, Mom.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no... Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead.
Oh,
Here
snap.
it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Ow, you jerk face. We'll get him, I'm just so tiny, just beating him
You
up.
must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Okay. I mean, I'm just kind of chilling here, not doing anything, so yeah. Like I'm not. Oh. I definitely got both of those. Did I need to like mash them? Because I hit both of the quick time events.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you.
I say I got the quick time
The
events.
creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
The fur looks weird.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about.
And now my dad's gonna sacrifice himself for me.
What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Oh, that was just a big cutscene.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past.
What was all that even
It simply means you
about?
need to move on.
Like, I understand it's a cutscene, but like, I can now craft. I have no add-ons. Do I have any add-ons for my weapons? I don't think so. Interesting. Very interesting.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Who could stand against that?
What the hell is it doing? I guess he wasn't damaged because like it's like auto targeting and it just like it's not even wanting to block or melee. Good morning. But yeah, it didn't even want to block or anything. It was weird. Like, see like how it wasn't damaging him? So weird. This is one where definitely shooting is a lot easier for some reason.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Cool.
You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on.
Gizmo again.
Bet on...
Can I? Oh, it's just some weird beast.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning.
Why is it targeting something? was the other one? Nope, just a weird bunny panda thing. I don't even know.
Look, an emergency box from the old days when you needed to pack a punch. Wow, bet that knuck makes a tight fist.
What the hell? Punch through walls. Interesting. That's it. That would explain why it was. Alright, so now I have a thing to burst through walls. Good to know.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
I do not hear a train. And I do not want to hear a train right now. Hitting an enemy with a special skill fills one of the... Okay, you use it. It's like stuck inside the pillar.
Bullseye.
Yeah, she knows. It's another one that I know. But yes, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone who's here. Done. Finally. I appreciate you, Bit. Nah, thank you. Thank you so much. Here, I got a new chess piece. Got something to model my weapon. I need to be level 5. Is it an add-on? No. Is it a handle? No. What do I have that's... I modify my katana? I'm not level 5, so I can't do that. Um, let's give myself some agility.
You move like the wind.
4 bio points and 1 upgrade point. Oh, no. Bio. Interesting. I might save up for those. Range weapon. What? None of that stuff I can use yet. Increase my loot chance? Or what? Why is there an asterisk on my gear? There's no add-on.
Watch for trouble. Could come from any corner.
Maps.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be once. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay
Oh,
attention.
it's talking to me.
The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
Seems like a big old waste.
Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Oh. Interesting. A beret. I mean... But I already missed my old hat. Ooh, for a gun. Some health. What do we need to set up Nightbot for? Because I have. It's in here. I just don't know how to, like, be like, hey, you should check out this person. Because I think you have that. Or someone else I watch. Because I'm pretty sure mine is set up. So I know someone, I think, is it Marcus or is it, I think it might be Chronic. But it's like set up, and I really should do that. It's just like, hey, you should check out this person.
The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered.
I think this is better.
A stylish cover for your brains. A flush stool. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool.
Nope.
You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool.
I'm done.
That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Hell yeah, I'm putting the, what? Not as good. Hell yeah. So gear, face gear. I literally have a mask on. Don't tell me I don't have any face gear. That looks so cool though. But like, this is like covering both of my eyes. What the hell? I mean, adorable but weird. It looks like I just like took a cat and put their head in a sleeve. It was like, this though. Heck yeah. I will take that. And this gives me like 14.
Stylish.
I guess I'll put it on. Woo! Thank you for the host. I mean, you could use this time to set up Nightbot. That is true, you most certainly can do that. No? Oh, can I not? I don't have the required part to do that, I'm guessing? Is that what it's telling me? This. To put this on, I need one of those, and one of whatever, a bearing. I need to find a vendor.
This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
I barely got anywhere. Holy crap. This map is huge. There's gonna be lots of exploring in here. Another notice board. Like I did that. I came out up here, and then I
It's
would.
harder for others to see you in the dark.
So what can I just? Get the peephole.
Let's see.
I don't want to fast travel anywhere. I'm just getting it, so I have it. Take all the meds. Welcome back. I've made it out of some sort of tunnel I was in. I don't... Just some random garbage, I think.
You found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed.
I found out the
So much of
robot
this place
is the
was just
voice.
discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Yay. I unclogged a toilet. That's a big blade. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Why is this glow? A kitty cat hat. I mean, nothing's better than my mask right now. So,
This story needs a hero.
dude, I'm scavenging. And I've gotten a lot of shit to sell.
Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Um,
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something.
what?
It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
It's a piece of a gun, bro. I am finding a whole bunch of cute hats. None of which I can wear because they don't give me decent stats. No, I wish they were. Or at least like something. Like, why can't I? Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Like, why can't I, like, oh, have this on, but I want it to look like this. Especially something where there are stats involved. I haven't finished exploring town. Oh, this is the other end that I
Could
came
be
out.
danger around any corner down here.
I'm just finding all the damn good parts. Oh, I heard something breathe heavily. I don't know what you're beep booping that little cricket thing. But no, so I was saying I was trying to find a little PNG of the automaton to like put on the corner up here. You know, like it's a little something like, hey look, this is what I'm playing, and there's something that goes with the game. Yes, we got the piss post. Is that's town? Okay. Alright then. That's it.
Never. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling.
The clothes soaker.
You really put a spin on it.
Alright. So there's just like one of everything to start all the side quests or something in here. 2 trash cans or dumpsters. It's a handle.
There's still time before the dawn.
Am I like supposed to go and do that thing before dawn, or? Because I'm not going to. I'm definitely not going to go. Exploring. Okay. I found a shrine. I guess.
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days.
Of course they don't make sense.
Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here where the
Cool.
Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here. Big machines on rails with smokestacks.
Where do they go?
They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're
Cool.
on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
Thanks. The names for these things are hilarious. The chug-chugs. Alright, big boy.
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
Where's Mr. Pew Pew at? Oh, did I just make him explode? I think I just made that guy explode. Alright, Mr. Pew Pew, where... Haha, there you are.
Made it count. Right in the face.
Oh, definitely.
Sharp steel.
I agree, but it only triggers if the person is on screen, not if they're off screen. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong. But yeah, the things only trigger if the people are on screen. If they're like behind me, no. Like if they're like that, just a little bit off screen, even if they're coming in, cannot see. This is hard. And honestly, it isn't that hard. I might bump it up now that you say something, because I was thinking about it. Okay. Looks like hard means they do a lot more damage, or extreme means they do a lot more damage. Because I could play on easy, because there's no trophies for difficulty. But it honestly wasn't that challenging. Like I said, the only thing is the things only go off if the people are on screen. That's about it. I wasn't expecting to die in 2 hits. But I'll leave it at extreme because I'll probably forget that it's there anyway.
It's so dark out.
Well, there was. So I was looking through emotes and like the base emotes or something that I could change the color with. But it was like I changed the color to red or something. I don't know. When I was looking at Twitch, it was asking me for colors and stuff. Oh, I leveled up. More health or more damage? I'm gonna go health.
Healthier than ever.
Side points. Oh my gosh, I could have made that so much easier for myself. And I'm saving up for this. Well, I'm level 5. Yep, there's a schedule and everything posted. Follows are great, letting people know that you enjoy my content. Amazon Prime subs, also awesome to toss my way, or anyone's way for that matter. Super appreciate it. Any person who has the ability to have subs would appreciate you to give them your Twitch Prime, because it's literally sitting there. It's free money for you to gift to somebody else. But all of this gear that I got, easy money. Easy money.
King.
Why am I making? I'm making them attack each other. Hell yeah. I will do karaoke on stream. 1000%. Will it be the best? I'm not gonna say that. Will it be decent? Probably.
Wow, wow, wow.
There's so many shots going off from this guy. I also have this ability. But in any game where I have the ability to get them to attack each other, I go for it. Because hell, that's twofold. They're damaging each other for me. I will, but I need 20 subs. I need to talk to somebody about getting my numbers on the screen, because for the life of me, for some reason, I have no idea how to do it, and I'm not thinking right now. And I'm sure it's not hard at all. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This guy needs to just... Okay, thank God that thing's done. So I believe I can do this, and I can do that? Like, I thought you were dead. Oh yeah, I'm not too... I'm... Honestly, actually, if I pause this... Let's see. Add. I can do a tip jar, which is what I've been thinking about doing, honestly. Um, I want to do that. Okay, that didn't need to happen. I didn't mean to do that. That was very loud. Or just this. Get a little snowman. Giving him some snow. Like, stuff like this. A sub goal. How do you spell karaoke? Karaoke. Like, see? 20. I don't know. The end of January? Yeah. I know you're in the background wanting attention. My only concern is what music can I karaoke on stream? That's the question. Yeah. So let's take the sub goal off, but keep my cute little snowman. See how it follows, subs, stuff like that, donations, all that. I guess it gets dropped on the snowman like like it's snow. So yeah, if you sub. I mean, could I acapella? No, I cannot acapella. That'll answer that question right then and there. This room cannot fit a hot tub. No, sir. You know how mad Rob would be if I put a pool upstairs? He would be livid. He would be so mad if I put a freaking... He would be so mad if I put a pool up here. Done. It would be pretty obvious if I brought a hose up here. I would say if you saw the water bill, but I pay the water bill, so... I can do that because the window that's right here does go like straight out to where there's a faucet down there. But no, that's not how this. No. I opened the door.
When a story comes to you, pay attention. Now that's a flesh wound.
No! Oh my gosh, you guys.
Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth.
Sure.
Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end. In flames.
Oh, there's something on the other side of this. I am not going to put a pool upstairs. As honestly easy as it could be, because again, the whole room for my VR space is like right behind there. No. And I'm sure if you... So we got our booster shot, our COVID boosters on Friday. Yesterday we felt like shit. I streamed for a bit. He was on the couch back there. If he was there, he literally would be like, just death glaring me. Like, what are you talking about? You are not having a pool upstairs. Ooh, what's this? I'm finding lots of goodies, I think. That's not the hard part.
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past.
He does not like to go shopping. We went to the mall because I wanted to go to box lunch to see if they had any more if they had any
fuel, the toxinol dumped in the surf had
That's totally fine. You can jump in too.
While the overflowing
if they had any more
landfills
Christmas sweaters.
the groundwater combined, this
So I can wear them. Because I talked about this the other day where I have this one, actually. It's pretty cool. That I wore. Like, it even comes down to the Thanos gauntlet with the gems on it. Like, super cool. And I wore it for 3 days, and my kids were like, "The hell are you doing?" What do you mean? What am I doing? You wore that like 2 days ago, and I'm like, "Yeah." Well, no, you've worn it for 2 days.
Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard.
And I'm like, "Yeah, I wore it, and this is my 3rd day. Have you washed it?" And I'm like,
you used to call him Gizmo.
"No."
He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle.
No, I haven't. But you've worn it 3 days, and I'm like, "Yeah." Like, you do realize, like, I have a shirt on under this. It's not like I'm just wearing a Christmas shirt.
Experience and memory can be different.
Like, it's not like I'm just wearing the sweatshirt. Like, there's a shirt underneath.
Is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it
like,
over the years.
You wear clothes underneath, like, and I pointed out a couple kids in the room. I was like, you do realize, like, that he's worn that for like a month, she's worn that for like a week. Like, calm down. So I have one for every day of the week. I have one. I had one for last week, one for this week, and one for next week, or the week after.
He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you.
No, I want revenge.
Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control.
Oh, yeah.
You've witnessed firsthand what it will lead to.
But, so I went to go see...
No arguing with
is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the
Whatever.
dark.
So,
I'm
I
so
went to see
proud
what they
of you
had.
for
They
doing the right
had an
thing.
Akatsuki
Can't
one.
believe you let that loser sway you.
Yes, I know, especially high schoolers. They had an Akatsuki one, which is one that I was looking at and I was thinking about, but they only had like small and extra small. I'm sure if I asked, they might have had a bigger size. They had a One Piece one. That's another one that I've been considering.
For coming back
They didn't really have any other ones. They had a Jack Skellington one that was kind of okay. But yeah.
Working with the Myriad, they always seem so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything.
Interesting. What you got in here for me, Gizmo?
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
Done. Cake.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Cool. No, it is not gonna happen. Like, they have some really good stuff. Bio. I took.
Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it.
Tune the ping dish. And the oxygen's all the way the. I would get in so much trouble if I did that. Like, I don't think you understand how much trouble I would get in. Oh. No, no, okay. Is this the...
They're
Not-
short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives.
Okay, then. You guys. You know how many... Like, I would, like, have to get a kiddie pool and then get another one to go around that. So that way when the little one's full, the splash would go into the big one. And then I just thought about it. How would I get rid of the water? Now it's just sitting in there in a kiddie pool. I thought about a tarp, but a tarp's just gonna roll the water away. Like, it's just gonna roll off the tarp.
Any sun is way better than none. This
Well, then
box
it's kind of
once held
obvious
a
what I've done if there's a pool
Now it's
of
just a
water
crack.
just upstairs. Okay. That may work, but probably not. Also, I just want to test this out. No one actually donated any money, but I wonder if it'll... Oh, it does! That's so cool. That's my tip jar. Can I edit it though? I mean, I like the snowman, but maybe the stocking would be better. Okay, that's what I was wanting, is you'd be able to see inside the stocking. That's cool. Yeah, no.
Look at that, right in the chug yard. Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little treasures scattered all over the place.
And for your reference bit bullet, that is not my fiance. That is someone else.
Of course not, but they get you closer to where
Just making sure you
might
knew.
want to go. Good work finding that track. They can teach you so much about the world.
Thanks, I guess. I mean, what it seems like this game is just lots of exploring and maybe you'll find something. I need to go somewhere to sell all the shit that I have so I can buy much better stuff. One, don't care for sweet tea. If anything, raspberry tea is kind of like the only tea that I like. Two, I am not a female. I am a man. I would provide evidence, but I cannot do that on a stream. I already looked at this. I don't care about you anymore. And it's not like it's super sweet. No, no, no. This is tea brewed straight from ass water, and it's sweet.
Let's see.
Yes, if I identified as a woman, which I do not. I identify as a male. Oh, yeah, that is. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm gay AF, but like, I'm not afraid to talk about it.
The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort.
I don't want to be rude about it, I just wanted to come in. I'm just coming into people's houses and taking their stuff.
Offers you extra. Says they're known for
Sell. So like these things. As far as I'm aware, I don't need them. Clothes. Now, all of this clothing that I have, as awesome as it is, it will make me bank. Like all of this stuff, besides that, is gonna make me so much money. I mean, yeah. Oh, what? Okay. I mean, I'm literally just selling all the stuff I've bought. Oh, if I salvage stuff. That I'm not getting rid of. That I can sell. That's a blade. A stock. All the stuff I just sold to him. I'm not a big enough level.
much more useful than the green. That went well.
Yes, it went very well. My left shoulder. My legs.
Perfect pantsies.
Like this skirt alone is $2,000. Leave the poor sheep alone.
Seems to travel farther at night.
Do these people just refresh their stuff all the time?
Asks you to check out.
Sell. Why are these have asterisks on them? So that's staying. That can go. I appreciate you so much, sir. Thank you.
A sealed deal.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I did sell the skirt. I can't buy weapons. That's a toilet brush. Oh my gosh, no. We are not doing upholstery. What are you thinking, Dan? Not high enough level for those. No, it is never coming in here. But I will say, if anything, it would go out that door. There's a door right there. Wait, so there's all this stuff. What about my weapon? I mean, craft. I don't have any of those gear pieces, or whatever those are. I don't know how to get them. To not drink the water, or to not have one?
Flattering.
Oh, is that what that one is? Alright, maps. He's saying that's the material I need. Not that I need a rubber.
The vendor
Oh my God,
says you
no.
can browse his goods. Thinks you should practice patience if you want to make a...
Whatever. If anything, I would use a bucket. Y'all are just being crazy now. Yes, you can pick the, like, go like, whoosh, dump, whoosh, dump. Yes, a water balloon, essentially. No, I have not. But I do know that anyone who says they get one and it's not big enough, they're lying. Because those things can go so big. Some of the YouTubers that I watched, they were joking around with some condoms once and filled one up. Oh, cool, I got all the stuff out of there. Junkyard, not so much. I guess it doesn't have anything. I guess if I go in there, I can see. I'm gonna go down anyway. Yeah, they filled one up, dropped it on one of the guys.
Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
A helpless soul is here. They filled it up, dropped it on his head, and went perfectly over and covered his nose. So his nose was like this. It was hilarious. There's a helpless soul here. I have no idea what the hell that means. Can I scrap some of the...
Cutting edge. Half-life.
I definitely healed, but okay. What do you mean they were cheating? How do you cheat in a water balloon contest? Oh, a toss. Still. Where do I? So I do have these. Yesterday, I don't know what it was. Don't make fun of me. But my eyes were hurting a little bit. How are the other teams cheating, is my question. Oh, okay. So how did theirs break and yours didn't then? That's very true. I mean, everyone's on the same playing field then.
Should packed a poncho? Carving it up.
Yep. Nope, I am not liking you shooting. No thanks.
You're low on health.
No shit, I'm low on health. Because this thing has a fucking sniper rifle. Well, it's not a sniper rifle, but...
Get out of here. Right in the face.
Yes, shoot your buddies. In the meantime, you're dead. That's all that matters.
That hurt 'em.
Picked a bad time to not make us water. Ah, well, this is making my eyes hurt worse. Making my eyes were fine with this game. It was not doing so fine yesterday with Horizon. I was meaning to get like a little, like take a picture of my water bottle or water bottles and have them. Cause like the thing you redeem. Not what I want, thank you. Is that enough water or do I need to drink more?
Take your time and enjoy the daylight.
Oh no.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for
That
dead.
sucks.
Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner
Sure.
Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing.
Light instantly banishes dark.
Hey, that's great though that you found it. I know I don't have I have my red one that is the Hawaiian Mountains, I think. And then I had one for Yosemite and I lost that. And I'm
The
super
dark
bummed.
strikes back.
That-
The shadows are grabbing.
We'll beat them back.
No. Ew. That's good. So I have to go to the area for it to light up. Alright, that's understandable. I was say, can I cheese my way? Oh, they're stupid crazy. Like, yeah. Okay, it looks like I need to go up and around, so I might as well come up here. Like, I do so much damage from my range, and if I get rid of the one that has a weapon or the few, then I'm set. Because they have to, like, run after me. But again, if I make them fight each other, I need to remember that I have that ability, because that is, like, so helpful. And then these guys, hell, I just freaking, that's free XP right there for both of them. All I do is shoot the thing and they went kaboom. Oh, while I'm here, does it tell me, not Gizmo, the Chugyard. All right. Oh, I guess I can't go in there because that's the contaminated area, right? I think so. What's this? Oh, I can't. I have to meet the war
Found
party.
the whereabouts. the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Gun dude. Okay, him. It literally makes me fixate on this guy. I have no choice. That's fine. Can I just appreciate you guys being here and talking to not only me but each other? Alright, looks like I got another half hour. And then I have to go do stuff. So if you know somebody that we should raid, let me know. If not, I mean, there is one or two channels that I follow that we could just jump in, because why not? Also, it'll get my name out there, joining with some people. Like, hey, who is this person that decided to come in?
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Yay, level up. What level am I? 6. Cool. Get away with me with that stupid move.
That's going to leave a mark.
And he's dead. It's not the war party that I'm supposed to meet up with? I guess not. Oh, no, wait. Character level up. I needed over 50 strength or
Check
something,
out
so
those guns.
2 upgrade points, which I was going to use. It wasn't that. Nope, come on. Perks, my mercenary. I need to be level 7, so next level. So can I use 1 in the meantime? Close combat. Dual wield. That could work. Still waiting for one more to get those. Because that could be nice. Okay. What? Target has a deal right now on gift cards for video games. What? Psi powers. Blink. No, I'm saving up for the freeze for level 10. I need 6, so hopefully I can find 4 more in the next few levels. I only need 1 more, so I'm not going to. Gear. Did I get something to craft?
Think of the things you could build.
I guess not. Nope, that's a two-handed thing. So yeah, I would love to. But it's a two-handed thing, and I can't do two-handed things. I don't want to do two-handed things, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I just keep randomly saying the stuff that I have on is new. Let's meet the tribe. How could I follow the rails? Maybe?
That's a Jagni tribe outpost.
Yeah. I guess we'll do the outpost and that'll be it. Maybe. We'll see how long it takes. So if I do that.
Chop, chop.
So that can't be all of them. No, I didn't think so. Where did the other one go? Did it like kill itself? Come on, get yourself unstuck. You just freaking threw a rock at me. Why is my XP still only at 49? Get out from here. Done. I didn't realize this was a good and bad decision here, but still somewhat light. Okay. Nice. All right, war party. What is in this mountain that's pinging me? I don't think there's anything in the mountain, actually. So can I, like, take that now and put it on my katana? Maybe? So, like, craft. Like this. No, I can't because I don't have the thing.
Hand of Death.
It's a sword. So if I go to... I guess if I... like this. If I scrap this. Okay, scrapping it gives me stuff. I could have scrapped a lot of that stuff. Because now I can come over to this bad boy. And do that. And give it some damagios. A little bit of extra damage. You know, a little extra damage is better than no extra damage. Yay. But I'm probably gonna do this out. Talk to this thing. Oh, muzzle. And then call it because someone wants my attention with and helping with a whole bunch of stuff like Christmas lights and stuff, which I said I would give him. So yes, craft. I can't modify that gun. I did just modify this little bad boy with some nails. So yeah, I don't know what this is all about, but I guess they're starting a raid on this place. That's my guess.
Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. Let's see.
I don't need to go anywhere. I'm just marking my territory.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain.
That's
Freedom is not worth having in a world that's doomed.
okay.
Here's the first line of defense.
Okay. Come on, attack me. Come on. I think I spiked one into the water, which is something I need to do for a trophy. Come on, bud. Yeah, I think I broke him.
That's a bomb lobber.
Can I not interact with it, or what? Like, what do I need to do? I can see that this is a puzzle. I guess I need to come back to it? Okay. I see now. So that's something I need to come back to.
That hit the spot. Wrecked it. That twirly wheel works.
Oh, now I can use it. Yeah, so
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
it's done.
Everything's clocking together.
Is something coming out of the water now? Or am I swimming?
Try a key. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper.
Okay. Leave it to me to break a game. as little damage as possible.
They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it.
Nope.
Wants revenge on those who caged them.
Nope, get out of here. Oh, what's over here? Nothing, just a lavish suite up there. Did I go in here already? I don't know if there's anything to collect in these outposts or not. Oh well. Worth taking a look. Doesn't seem like it. That's a gun. It's a rifle. Alright. And I don't think I need to worry about ammo. No, I want these. I want these things. I don't care about the gun. I want those. That's what I want.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
There's one with a gun. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me do my moves. Alright, somehow I got the sharpshooter to come down here. Like I said, leave it up to me to break a game. Too early. Oh, great.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Wait, so I can hit that.
Exploding. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though.
So wait, you tell me I can hit this and hit a barrel and not have it explode? Well, that definitely did not go where.
It's complicated. Give it another try. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The
we're
outpost
here.
belongs to your tribe now.
Yay. Aw.
It
That's
says you
well.
made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Yay. The tribe weapon is unlocked. And I have a boomerang. Each tribe has its own tribe weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon by helping. Cool. Allied with a tribe, you can decide to switch your allegiance unlocked.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon. Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too.
Yay, level 7! What did I need level 7 for again? Find a mount. Interesting. Not gonna deal with that right now. Here, inventory. Cool. So does that mean I can... Nope, it can keep what it has. That will increase all of its stats. But its accuracy will go down. Interesting, it's like a drill. Level up stuff. What do I want to level up? I got my strength up, which is great. I want to get my vitality up.
Health up.
Can you find it? Interesting. For that, I need to do the different stuff, which I've not been doing. Yeah. This is what I was going for. Why not give myself an increase in that? Still need one more for that. I need level 10 and 3, so that's not too bad. Check my map. Outposts. Find a mount. But I am going to save. Well, I hadn't saved it all. There we go. There's my save. 3.5 hours, give or take. On the difficulty extreme difficulty, which isn't too bad on. It honestly isn't too bad. I'm speaking at the mic. But that's it. Like I said, I'm going to take us and raid, because why not? Let's see. I don't think I can do that from my phone. Does not look like I can do that. But why not? Bet you wanted some Fortnite. Well, here's some Fortnite. But that's me. Alright, deuces. Bye, everybody.